Hey, good Saturday. I woke up way too late. I stayed up too late playing games yesterday. Oh, had a late lunch also. But we're here. I fixed the transition. You know what's the funny thing? I did not do anything. I it just fixed itself. Sometimes the file just stops being in OBS for some reason. I don't know. It's probably because my PC gets too laggy or something at some point. Like the file for somehow unloads itself. I don't know. That's the only plausible explanation I have. Because I mean, the only thing I did to OBS from yesterday to today is close it and open it. So, yeah. Let's make a sketch first. I mean, I've watched like one or two time lapses from him, from Mogun. The only thing I knew so far is just like you want quite a detailed sketch before even proceeding. I want to confirm where everything is first, so you don't spend too long later fixing. So let's make a clean sketch. Let me think what to draw though for the thing. I actually don't really know. Who should we draw? Just me? Not familiar with Wuwa characters? I'm not gonna draw Wuwa. It doesn't. I am not gonna draw Wuwa. Arknights. Too many gacha games. Too many gacha names. I mean, it doesn't have to be gacha. Let's see. You can draw Reagan. Reagan's a bit simple though. Let me go to his Pixiv. It can be simple. So, Fire Emblem. I don't know Fire Emblem. It's okay. I'll just draw OC. I can draw my OC. Why not? Put my OC in the maid outfit. Get a pose. Be in police outfit. Ah, maybe not today. That's an idea. I mean, I can draw it in the future. Let me think. I should have made a sketch first. I tried to make a sketch yesterday night before I started. I couldn't think of anything. And then I got called to play games. If I didn't play games yesterday, I would this stream would have been started 3 hours ago. But it's okay. It's a Saturday. It's a half day today. Blame my friends. It's my brother. Yes, and yes, I blame him. But it's okay. It was fun. Games went really well. I feel like I play. Yeah, that was Valorant. I feel like I play the game the best when I stop playing for a week and then I go back. For some reason, yesterday I was just so relaxed every round. There was like no big problems at all. Suck at FPS? That's fine. Not definitely not everyone's cup of tea. What games do you play though? Fire Emblem, I see. Fire Emblem's turn-based, right? Turn-based strategy, I see. That's okay. Have your niche. I have a friend that likes Fire Emblem a lot. Well, a few friends, but I never tried it. Closer relations like GF2. What is GF2? Ghost Frontline? I have not played that either. I've heard about it. I know it's like about like it's like guns, ass girls or something, right? Guns and girls. I've heard about the game. I think I saw a few designs before. But I know Ghost Online is very old. And I know nothing else about it. Had to caps lock. Based. Mm, I kind of want a side profile for her. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to find a pose that I like on Pinterest. I just can't see it. Yeah, that's fine though. We'll figure something out. I just need to warm up. Classic hand lift. No, man. It's a maid outfit. They can't do that. At least she wouldn't do that. Kind of want. Mm, it is a Saturday, so it is chill. We'll be able to stream to quite late today, maybe 9 p.m. And it's currently 4. That's not that long either. That's like 5 hours. We'll see. I'll stream until I'm tired. The mid outfit would have a lot of frills that we can probably play with, and I'll probably lose my mind over it, but we'll figure something out. Today is losing our minds day. I want the perspective to be a little bit more. Say I want to move the camera down a bit. So keep the same pose. If we move it down a bit, it would probably, let's move it here. It would probably look like oops. Heels at this angle would be. Thing is, I don't know how far. How this foreshortening would be. How much would the foreshortening overpower the structure of the leg? That's too short. H Bunny Bun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I need to draw the toes. I think it's gonna get covered up later anyways. I don't draw feet enough to be good at drawing feet. Maybe I need to draw more feet. Mm. Let's have a good lyric. Thank you for coming in. I guess the leg should be reversed. Wrong leg being lifted up for the angle to work. Hello, Akeisha, welcome in. Faculty? Isn't that a different YouTuber? Like, is that guy still like making content or something? Formal for the big tree? Nice. You don't know? Wasn't there I don't remember. It's a streamer or YouTuber called Quackity. Man, my anatomy really is weak. How should I orient? Oh, let me use my post figure. Giggity, like the Family Guy thing? I don't. Okay, I don't know Family Guy references then. But with Quack. Unfortunately, was never Family Guy pilled. How flexible is my pose? post reference figure. Not too flexible. Good for you, you don't miss out on much. There's so much beams though. Sometimes I wish I understood a little bit of it, but it's okay, yeah. It's like I'm not too upset over it. This is roughly the pose I want, I suppose. Should we try to pose a CSP 3D model and lose our minds? I think that would take more time than me just sketching it. Let's get this. It should be here then. But he's in Fortnite now, so to a certain extent I know him, I guess. Like I feel like most of the Western media I know through beams. I don't even yeah, not even like most of the cartoons. I never watched much cartoons much as a kid because we didn't have a TV. So I just don't understand a lot of the references. Nor the charm, I suppose. So like I don't like I have friends that are like obsessed with My Little Pony and I was just like you know, I'm like very like I'm only exposed to it after I'm past the target audience age, I guess. So this is always feels like it's like cringe because I have no nostalgia with them. Hi Furi, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the care package. I think the feed can be definitely be bigger. Okay, I think this is the pose. Let's clean up the sketch a little bit, add her features in before I migrate to the big canvas. I feel like I didn't really foreshorten it. Hello, Roman. Welcome in. And thank you for the assist treat, Bunny. Hello, Mattis. Welcome in. Okay. I'm trying to. Sketching a pose is killing me, man. Just trying to establish the scene. I don't know how I put perspective. Oh, you didn't see the first 30 minutes of struggling on this. We just ball until it looks okay, I guess. And it still feels off. It's not as foreshortened as I would like it, but I don't know how to get it more. Like this feels wrong still. This leg. Hello, G-Man. Welcome in. Go to that also, as always. No. Well, thank you, but no. I I will not be goated until I can draw like Mogun. Or well, on the same level, I guess. Not exactly like him, but need to learn. Need to study. Today is study day. I'm just trying to, we're gonna try to learn his process. I don't know how, but we're gonna learn it. Or at least figure something out from his process. I don't even think he, I actually don't think he does too many like very foreshortened scenes, but this is okay. This is enough of foreshortening to show the characters though. Alright, in the leagues? No way. No, that's cap. I am far from it. I think that's a very distinctive lack of details in my finish work that I need to get through. Oh yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Is this the right shout out? Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you had a good art session. If you want to share anything, feel free to drop it. We would love to see our tags. See what you were working on. Stream was good, very productive. That's good to hear. That's amazing to hear. If you were productive, that surely means you have stuff to show, right? Surely? Surely. Please. Nourish my eyes. I need people to open my third eye. There's no escape today. So surely. I believe there's amazing art text coming up. What did you work on? Is it NDA? If it's NDA, then it's okay. You can show one of your previous works. But if it's not, then we would love to see it. My reference. Please, we beg. We're on the floor. Working on model meshing, and then you were drawing. Model mesh. Oh, for like rigging? Still work in progress? Yeah, that's fine. We accept works of all progress here. Works from all walks of life. I like this pose. This is the meme. This is the one where you like that one meme where they grab the heads of their friends and then like it's like they're walking. Like when you grab a me in Tomodachi Life. But they're walking still. Very nice perspective, man. I like the concept too, very cute. They run. Let me give you the full shout out. Very cute, yes. Thank you for the text. And yes. Glad you had a productive stream. Thank you for the raid again. And the art tags. If you need to rest, if you need to get food, anything, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here, even though I just did. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for looking at it. Thank you for sharing. I can't wait to see this finished. This is so it's a very fun concept. Strong. Pretty. Come worship Duck Shrine. What shrine? What are you talking about? This is the shrine you should worship. Go to Mogun's stream. He's live right now. He's live every day. Life would not be the same after this challenge is over. Hi Nexo, welcome in. The Duck Shrine. There is no shrine. There is no shrine. Learn from Duck Sensei. I am underqualified to teach, man. I can teach what I know, but it won't be good. Today's a semi learning day. We're gonna try to dissect this process later, but I just need to get this base sketch down first because that's what he does. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you need a base sketch, and then we'll go look at his time lapses and see how he processes his scene. I have sufficient overlap in this drawing too, so that should be some interesting ways to see how he does lines and like how he separates his layers. So hopefully we learn a lot today. Then we gotta make one. The more advanced bow, yeah. Bowing and twerking. It's like that one. Uh, should she have a ego? It's like that one Japanese white collar worker apology meme where he like what's it called? Kowtows in 10 billion different ways. It's not called kowtow in Japanese. Dogeza? Where did he upload his VODs? Bilibili. Yeah, I have the link. Hold on. This channel. If you use Bilibili. You can watch it on YouTube too, I think. But I don't know if the recent ones are there. They're freaking leaves like 5 meters. Yeah. And then there's like 3 guys stacking on top of each other. Yeah. Yes. This is why I'm goated. What? Well, because I can read Chinese. The volleyball player did that after hitting a rev. Oh, the big slide. That one was funny too. I love it, man. I want a photo. Give me a Glock. A Glock with whether's in front. I want the front view of a Glock. Share my findings to the world. There's no point gatekeeping. I just had it open on like as a coincidence also, so it's easy to find. Or else I would have told you to Google it on Bilibili. It is just the same name everywhere for him. Glock front view. Don't point that gun at me. That should be fine. Glock for what? For my OC. This doesn't look like this looks like a plastic toy gun, man. What the hell? You can't Google. Wait. Eh? As in like Google is blocked or you sinned? You know how you didn't take your gaming setup when you move, so you need to meet people and stuff? You bought a laptop. Oh. It's okay. Enjoy TFT. Did you meet new people before you caved and bought the laptop though? So you're dumb. It's not. It's literally his same name. It's okay. It's fine. We have the sauce here. We're chill. Log is round here. I don't know what this bottom thing is. There's a rail here, so if we have... Oh, that's too long. The last 6 months were really social. It's okay. If you were social last 6 months, surely they'll call you out again if you when you were playing TFT. Maybe you bought the laptop to play TFT with your coworkers, you know? It's a part of being social. Right? Need the laser. Maybe I should give her a silencer also. That could be cool. Laser or flashlight? I don't know. Both. Your coworkers like 40-year-olds and hike. You should go hiking with them, dude. Have you? I assume you had. Hiking is fun, man. And then you listen to them talk about their life. Be sick. Battle make with fog, right? Love it. I don't know if I'm drawing the gun too big. Might be. Gun should be like, or maybe her hand is too small. Her hand is too small. Because I'm comparing it to the hand. It should be this big. This is the difference between me and Mogan. My scale is off. It takes me 2 hours to finish a sketch, but he does in 30 minutes. So like I'm assuming if he finishes a piece in 9 hours a day, it's gonna take me 27 hours to reach the almost the like the amount of polish that I think he would put in. But it's okay. We take our time. Did I think of an idea for the AU? Not seriously yet, but is there like a god of homelessness or something? Can I be homeless? I'm down to be homeless. Let me check. I searched it up, but there wasn't like there wasn't like an immediate answer. But like, it's always just searching for like Greek and Norse mythology. I don't know if there's like one in like the hundreds of thousands of Indian and Chinese gods. Celebrations. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's too big. Might be. I can make it smaller. Doesn't have to be this big. Shouldn't take over the thighs. I want it to still be smaller than the legs. Yeah, the hand should be a little bit further up. But this is a holster, so I don't need to see too much of the gun. There's like it's gonna be like straps here, right? Pania miseria, bimbogami, bimbogami, like a bimbo god. You can do Odin. He disguises himself as a poor person. Okay. Wait, who's that? There's a guy in Greece. It's not a god, but there's a guy that lived homelessly despite having money or something. I don't remember. There was like a lore about it, about that. That could be interesting too. Hermes? No, not a god. Uh, what was his name? Odysseus? I don't. Is that his name? I don't think it's Odysseus. Odysseus. Or no. Greek Diogenes? No. Guy that lived in a barrel? Is it Diogenes? Aesthetic lifestyle. I think it's Diogenes. But he's not a god. Dionysus is a god, I guess. But that's god of like partying and wine. It's okay, we'll figure something out. I'll write those down first. I wanna be homeless. It's fun. Can be homeless and like half my body is crystals. I like being characters that are miserable and they use. Let me just write these down. Notes app. Penia, Miseria. Miseria sounds like a cool name. Diogenes? Why are you concerned? What is with Diogenes? I actually don't know too much about them. What's bad with him? We got all the death gods that can end your misery soon. Yes. It's okay. Oh. Then why are you concerned? You're scaring me then. I guess holster shouldn't show the front of the gun actually. Okay, no silencer for you yet. Concerned clap. I don't know the lore. You gotta educate me, man. Bro's gatekeeping knowledge. After all I've done. Mibugami is a Japanese yokai that inhabits homes, bring financial ruin, misfortune, and misery. It's a cool concept. I'm pretty sure I saw that ghost, or like a show that portrayed that ghost before. Or a manga. I don't remember what I was reading. Oh, I think it was that was a manga that's like a girl working at a yokai agency or something. I don't remember the name of it. Let me go check. It was a pretty cool manga. I'm sad it got axed after one. It got axed after one season. The art is so good too. You should read it. Let me find the name. What was it called? That's so sad. Right. Genuinely good manga. Well, the art gave it a lot of points from me. But also the story is good. It's not incredible, but it's good. It's kind of like how Gokurakuga is going right now. The Kagari monster family. Let me write it down. I think there was one of that yokai in here. But yeah, very cool manga. Recommended. Check Whisper. He's known for being outrageous and has jacked off in public. You can just type that in chat. But yeah, I mean, it's not really about what he did. It's his values of living like a simple life despite having riches and stuff. That one is interesting for me. Asceticism interests me a lot, even though I know I can't do it right now. I'm too attached to my mortal possessions. You're wholesome, you would never say that in public. You've seen a bit of it. You should have continued. Right. I'm so sad. I wish they get picked back up, but I don't know where the author is now. I don't know if they've made anything else. The art is so good, man. Caught in 4K, not wholesome anymore. I have no. I don't know. It's not like I will jack off in public just because my AU self is inheriting the ideals of Diogenes. That doesn't define him. That's not what most people known him as, I guess. Time to join in the art gang. Yes. Gamba art today. Time to draw. Time to lock in. Lock in. Some sun gods. We need someone that's bright and cheerful. Not or hot, I guess. Sun god has to be hot, dude. Like in both ways. They have to be hot. Scorching. Scathing. Maybe the dog can go behind. Just a scabber of Mr. Krabs. Scammer. That's a fun god to be though. It's mischievous, you know. Like this Siglog just like square. Well, it's not completely square, that's like a okay. Like that thing there. Should draw the gun before the hand. What's a buckle work again? I did like a buckle study the other day, but I don't. It should, if the strap comes over here, the buckle should be the other way around. Be like this. But then, because it pulls against that, that's the tension. There should be the buckle. Trying not to be homeless, and then you keep scamming me for almost expired bread. You're the one that caused me to be homeless. Sure, we can go with that. It's not homeless by choice; it's homeless by circumstance. You're not that evil. Okay, I'll figure out a way to make myself homeless in the story. To make the thigh bigger. I always gotta make it bigger. The gun is so big, the thigh should be like bigger than the gun. Or maybe I should need to make the gun smaller. No, this is fine. Leg bigger, always. Then the corruption reached my home on the outskirts. With the first affected. I actually had a first. My first idea was, uh, there was a guy in Chinese folklore. Well, I guess I don't know if it's folklore or just like children cartoon, but there's a guy that can turn his drawings into actual objects or life forms. His name should be Ma Liang. It's Ma Liang. It's the but I searched it out and apparently it's not uh he's not a god himself. It's just like in the folklore he got a pen from God or whatever. I thought that was a cool guy, but then didn't really match. That's cool too, right? That's my first thought, but like didn't really fit. Can still do that. Being homeless is fun too though. A homeless guy that can turn anything he draws into reality, but he just draws wine and drink all day. Yes, yes. Arthurian legends also counts. We'll figure something. I'll think about it. If I whichever's design pops into my head first, I'll be that. Fair as fuck. Are you concerned? Kasia, a big hater, dude. Maybe, I mean, probably June not have a design for it. Because June, there's no challenge in June. Right? June's just art fight prep. You've always been a hate watcher. You know what? That's right. And you know what? Wait for that. June's art fight prep. Yeah, everyone makes a new reference sheet. Yeah, Alpha is just 10 different versions of Yasona. And putting all my different AUs as different characters on art fight. His lines are so clean. Sorry, I'm watching Bogun's stream in the background right now. Okay, does the Magic Wand tool in Photoshop work the same as the one we have here? That's an efficiency thing. Feet slightly bigger than the face, that's good enough. I think it's like when I draw foreshortened poses, I don't know how much. Well, this one should be thicker, that's the base case, but like I don't know how foreshortened does it have to be for the perspective to take over the natural taper of the limb. Because your like your lower leg usually is like it tapers to be like to a smaller radius, right? I don't know how foreshortened it has to be for it to look like it's like getting fatter at the end. Mafia dog, homeless dog, mate dog, bunny dog, yeah. Foundation dog when I eventually learn how to draw boobs. I'm afraid that's out of my skill set right now. It's impossible. That's not unlocked yet. The character selection is grayed out. I don't see my Sona like that, man. I can't picture him like that. Maybe if I try, but it's gonna be an adjustment for sure. Who knows? Maybe once I learn how to draw boobs, that will be all I draw. I'll become a Patreon artist. But for now, we're still chill. Looks about right. I don't want to cover too much of the heels, but this should be. Wait, this should come back there. Mm. Artist unable to draw boobs. Yeah, that's me. I can, but it doesn't look good. Like it looks too anatomical, and it doesn't look. It doesn't look like someone that's yearning through it. There's no passion in them. What am I talking about? Boobs with passion. Oh yeah. But you know the difference. You can tell when you see art on Twitter. There's no year, no passion in my boob drawings. There really is a difference. You gotta you gotta want it hard enough for it to look good. Okay, the layer separation is gonna be interesting on this one. How would I do it? This is one section. This body is one section. The legs are one section probably. It's not too much overlap, which might be bad. Maybe one more overlap, but just the legs would probably be one layer. And then the head would be the last one behind. Yeah, let's migrate this to a bigger canvas first. Copy. This is the size. So we can have very fine line art. Hello dear. Where's that badge, bro? Put it on. You gotta flex it now that you have it. Duck doing line art, right? Saturday stream. It's gonna be a long one today because I'm I don't have. I don't need to go out for dinner early. Never. This guy did. He hates it. After all the work we've done to put it on him. Oh, is this too thin? Nah, it's never too thin. It will be fine. It's so late. Damn, I fucking hate it. You should have rejected the application. Oh wait, never mind. You do get better ad split for it, I guess. Fair enough. You got a check mark, you want an X. You want the Twitter X next to your name? Look, those kids who get a medal for 100% attendance. Want to change your emote ethics? I see. Just a red X. Did I make it into like a sub badge? And then you can have it in one chat. It did not work, so you're forward. Yes, actually, really? I thought you are able to change your emote ethics for when you get partner. Can you not? Or do you need like 50 emotes or something? Like you need like emote points. You can't just change it to dear something? Or did someone else already have dear as their affix? As long as it's not yoinked. Oh, so someone already probably has dear. Someone else has it. God fucking damn it. Is that guy partner? Shoot their account, go report it. If they get banned, you can have it. Go report them for like view botting or something. Ah, that actually never mind. Twitch doesn't give a fuck about view botting. It's okay. No man, you gotta get your emote suffix affix. It's important. It's important. It's important. They don't need it more than you do. You live with this number. God damn it. You're good partner, you're cool. The other guy that has deer as their affix probably is also partner. It's very hard to get clean affixes. Like I would change my name to Duck on Twitch, but like that there's already an account with that name, and I think they stream like Super Mario 64 speedruns or something. I searched them up before. I was like, I guess I'm never getting in. They're semi-active too. You find the Mantis person. Imagine they have a Colosseum. So you can 1v1 a person in a video game of your choice to determine who gets to keep the username. That would be sick. Your Mantis 80. Yes, you're gonna beat 79 other ones. That's a lot. The Mantis Battle Royale. Time to fight. Yeah, time to fight. Is this thin enough? I'm gonna use my normal thickness. You're going to. Yes. Need to be Mantis 1. 1, that's the 1 is the second one, man. You need to be Mantis with no number. Even 0 is the second one. 1 is the third one. In coding, when they do index 0, it starts with 0, but this one starts with none, man. It starts with null. You can't have a number. That's a mark of shame. Mantis 69 is also cool. You can maybe get to like 6, 7. Grown ass man saying 6, 7 like it's a funny joke. Or let's do lines. Should I just separate the lines straight up? I guess I can. She has very simple hair. I need to do her face. Manti 6, 7 is probably bummed out. Imagine the person that got it just like absolutely hates the meme. I don't have face cam, but I would be doing it for no reason. I'll be doing the gesture just for fun. I want the holster too. 6, 7. This is 420 cheering you on. I feel bad for people born in 6, 7 of a year. Oh yeah, July 6th or June 7th. July 6th probably. That's the normal way to write the date. But I guess for Americans it's June 7th. I want. Or American. Yeah. The American way of writing dates. Misery. Life is misery. You're doubled. December 14th? Wait, actually? Or oh, just December 7th? Yeah. But if it's like truly double, it would be funny. It would be a big coincidence. But December 7th also, I suppose. It's like oh my god. Let me drink some water. I ate something. Sorry. I ate something spicy this afternoon and now my throat is God. That has not been well. Did not have ate those. Worst thing is I have leftovers, so I have to finish those at dinner. I could have done 6, 7. Me? I'm just 22 days ahead. Yeah. I'm like right in between. It's fine though. I don't like how I do the holster straps. I want it to be cleaner. Maybe not like a. You don't need the padding. Hi Nan, welcome in. Good Saturday. The Nanler. Doesn't really make much sense if you don't have like a surface to mount it to. Maybe like a smaller one, like just like behind here. Be raining all day. You want to go out? Man, it has been raining more here also. It's nice because it's not like 40 degrees in the afternoon anymore, but also, it makes me want to sleep a lot. Which is both good things, I suppose. But yeah, it's possible to go out, which is unfortunate. It's fine, man. The nun. Just stay home and play Deadlock all day. There's another Paper X match tonight that I kind of want to catch. I don't know what time it will be, but I'll be watching it. I was watching it yesterday. But today is not that. Oh, it's in 30 minutes. Today's not that important of a day. They don't want you out there touching grass. You're supposed to ride and then go fishing. No. It's okay, man. Maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed weather will be better. Unless you're busy tomorrow, then that's unfortunate. Or if you only made plans for today, then it's also unfortunate. It's hard, man. Weather is unpredictable. I want to go fishing again. I haven't fished in so long. It's so fun. It is what it is. Hope weather gets better tomorrow. Is it too thin? Or do I have to embrace the thinness? I'll embrace the thinness. Okay, let's start lining with... Just kind of look at how they line more complex parts. Is it just outline always? Is this line art? Is this just sketch? Clean up. Oh, that was line. No, that wasn't line art. Oh, they do. Okay. One's cleanup path, and then base colors before the cleanout lines. I'm assuming. It's a lot of coloring before he actually starts lining. Or is this just a different? Yeah. Okay. A lot of coloring before he starts lining, actually. Have you played the new Vampire Survivor inspired game? Everything is crap. I played Everything is crap. Yes, it's hella fun. It is so good, man. I keep losing. I'm stuck at difficulty 3 right now, but I'm gonna play more tonight. It's so fun. How do you? And then do you? Does he clean colors after line art again? So colors before even lining. And then you line again. And then he colors again. I guess you can color pick from the face, or does he put in new ones? It feels like so much work, man. Like it is a lot of work, I guess. clean sketch. Well, sketch clean out base colors or like base mood before line art, and then you have to fill in the colors again. It feels like it would take a long time, but this is like 2 hours of his fonts. Like 1.5 hours just clean up and base colors. What the hell, man? Lagooning it. It's so good. Dude, I would like if there's multiplayer on the game, it would go crazy. All right, I guess we're doing clean sketch before. So we're gonna try this process. So we're gonna see why he does it if we do it ourselves, I suppose. So this is draft layer. We want sketch cleanup. Or maybe I don't know. I don't really want to skip it because I feel like I feel like I can just. I don't need to do sketch cleanup anymore. This is the sketch. I just need to fill in. I guess it's to see what. I don't know. I guess it's to see what layers should be in front of each other and stuff. It's still like a quick cleanup pass. This is definitely not cleanup. Let's try it. I'll have faith. Because all of these definitely needs to be refined further. Yeah, I've been seeing the recent art fight discourse on Twitter. The no tracing. My feeling when I'm tracing my line, I'm tracing my sketch to make my line art. The tracing from 3D model thing, yeah. Which is, I don't understand. I mean it. I see the purpose. I see why they would want a rule like that, but I think the intention was valid, but the execution is off. Very much like Directive 8020. Nothing else. Just, they say, like, I understand not wanting to let people use bases in art fight because there would be people mass producing low quality works just to farm points, and that's like against the spirit of the game. So that I understand. But like I disallowing the use of 3D models even when you pose it yourself, and this is allowing using images that you took yourself as references is absurd. It does. It doesn't help in any way. What they want to achieve. It's just disallowing very standard process steps that most artists uses for no reason. And I'm kind of sad because that probably like that discourse probably means there's gonna be a like it's not gonna maybe not gonna hit that hard for the people that really just wanted to draw for fun, but There's gonna be a lot of people that's thinking like, oh god, arc fight, I don't want to do it. They're cringe. What do you mean you're banning free models? There's gonna be a lot of people like that just don't want to do it. So the activity this year might not be as much as last year. Achieve this. I'm achieving. That every time I play the game now, I make like a cursed ass animal. I don't even know what to call it. It's not even an animal anymore. A monster. Have you ever tried tentacle with arms? And a beak. With many eyes. I need to nail down the 3D feeling of this. But yeah, I don't know. Our fight this year probably would have less people joining, and that's fine. Still just there to draw friends, but bruh, bruh. Brr. How would I model this in Blender? So weird that this is only the second sketch layer. Like, I would have to do line art again later. Because this usually would be my clean line art layer. But maybe there's a pro to this. This is, I guess, more similar to maybe what animation studios would have. I don't know what he worked for. No, he didn't work for animation. He just did illustrations. I guess it's his commission process. Having a cleaner sketch and then the base colors for the client preview. And then if once that is okay, you move on to clean up the cooker. Many are calling doctors. Yeah, because I'm cooked. The cooker. The cooker is cooked, guys. The cookler. I think the most likely outcome of my study today, like but one of the most likely conclusions would be this takes too much time. It's not worth it for me to do. Like I mean, I think this part is good. Like the making it a cleaner sketch, and then putting the colors in, blocking the colors in first. It does. I think I should do this more. At least for illustration commissions, because that gives the client a better idea of how it would look like. Like going from, I guess the sketch he usually starts the stream with would be the thumbnails he chose, like the client chose out of maybe like 3, 4, maybe 9 thumbnails he did. And then you go from there to this first preview, which is clean line and clean line and intended colors. Not clean line, clean sketch and intended colors. And then once the client's okay with that, usually you would tweak colors after that. And then after that, you go to you're actually producing, which is lining up doing line art for everything, and then separating colors properly, and having all the layers, and then polishing. Hi Dodo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What kind of meal I'm cooking today? I'm just drawing my OC. I'm trying to study Mogun's art style. At least his process. Yeah, good, just sleepy. Get some more sleep, man. Has been raining a lot. Well, not a lot, but I guess has been raining more. So maybe that could be it. Very nice. Yeah. Trying to study. He's too good. Gotta learn something. You can't even meet the deadline? I see. Gambaden. The reference for... And Paper X is playing in like 15 minutes. I kind of want to watch that too, but I need to draw. I might have it up on the side, I guess. Where was the pin? Was it a pin I saved or was it a tweet that I bookmarked? Let me find it. Oh, this one. Obviously, that's the proper shape, like how logically it would look like. But how should I design it so it looks nice? Hi Ziolis, welcome in. What's the clicky noise? Is it like a clicky noise? Wait. What clicky noise? Is there something wrong with the audio? I can't hear it. Went away? Oh. If you mean my cursor, I mean I'm clicking on Pinterest. I like my mouse. Or your schizo. I mean, if you're hearing my mouse, it could be my mouse. I don't know why it would pick up though with my noise suppression and stuff. You might be able to hear that if I'm spamming it, but if I'm clicking here and there, I don't know if it comes through. You can hear the mouse clearly? Oh. Huh. I don't know. It's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Can you hear the Tor box then? That other noise felt a bit more schizo. Like this one. Like when I'm trying to switch between my eraser and my pen. It could be this one. I don't know. It's my Tor box if it's this one. But yeah. There's a lot of clicking when I work. Let him schizo. No, bro. I thought my noise suppression would get rid of that. I didn't know you guys could hear it. Just let you schizo. I will. You can schizo all you want. It's okay. Thank you. Yes, schizo well. So this is a study. We're on step 2 right now. He does the rough sketch and then a clean sketch and then he does clean base color. Well, not clean, but he does base colors. And then he does line art. So we're gonna try that. I mean, I needed a cleaner sketch too, so I am understanding his choices. All right. 1 second though, I'm gonna use the washroom. I drank a lot of water today. Be right back. But let's keep drawing. So, yeah. Speed running piss. Was that fast? That's like you just pissed too slow, man. Teach me. Uh, have a washroom that's close to you. I literally walk like 5 steps and it's the washroom. It's a small room, man. Do we draw in the clothing details when we're doing clean sketch? Minimal. Keep it simple. Even the hair. Yeah, keep it simple. You don't need it to be final. Keep it simple. Don't go too crazy with it and waste too much time. Okay. Got it. Keep the shapes looking good, and that's all we care. Hi Viz, welcome in. How you doing today, Viz? Did you miss it? Miss what? My Mogun study? This is the study right now. We're slowly, we're just going through the process he does. This is step 2. We're on step 2 right now, despite having drawn for 2 hours. I should write it down now. It's rough. Clean up. I haven't gotten past that. And then it's just render. I need to break down his render process also, but it's later. They're currently on cleanup sketch. a little bit less clean than I would like it to be. Been chilling. Does he have? Doesn't matter. I start with gray. Okay, at least on the character. Thank you for the hydrate bunny. I don't know what kind of shoes I want to put on. Oh, this one looks cute. I don't want to do like the standard. This one looks slightly more covered. Try something like this. Oh, there's a lot of frills still here. Hello, Felix. Welcome. So did a Guna study? Yeah. We're mid study right now. I have a good lurk occasion. Goonwell, thank you. I will. I feel like some goon, some of Mogun's art is over polished. Over polished? How so? If anything, it's not even polished enough. Which piece? Maybe not. Okay. Why'd you say that in the first place then? None of these. Maybe Megan. I don't know. I don't know where to find his commercial works, but none of the 100 days would be as polished as what he usually does. Just the feeling you got looking at this art the other day. That's skill, man. If simple strokes makes you feel like he over rendered it, that's incredible. Just commercial what you were looking at? Big Splash Friends? Find it. Find the post. Hayama. That's amazing line art. I'm glad you think so. I usually don't draw line art actually. This is a study. Trying a different art style. See, yeah. It's really well done. Thank you. I'm slowly growing my patience for line art. Do I use Clip Studio? I do use Clip Studio, yes. It is. I'm doing amazing. I don't know how I do that. Just sketch a lot, I suppose. I don't know. I never really focused much on my line art and illustrations, but I sketch a lot. So that probably helps. Still this is only like the clean sketch also. We need to if we were to follow the style, it's gonna be clean sketch. And then we're gonna block in the base colors and then we'll have to do line art after that. I'm more of a paint first than add in the outlines with natural colors. I usually do sketch into painting and then no line art. I just paint over it, I guess. And then I add in the line afterwards. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this process will make it more solid. Line after flats? Not flats. It's just blocking. I'm assuming he's painting your like his 100 days with his what's it called? With his usual commission workflow for his clients. Because you want a clean sketch and then the block-ins for the client to preview, right? So he does one block-in before actually moving on to the line art. To be honest, we can probably skip that, but I'll try to follow it fully just to see, because I think blocking in the color also helps me visualize what layers I want to separate into. Line art, what's that? It's when you draw lines cleanly, hopefully. You attempted paint first and then tried to naturally outline by painting in the natural shadings, but with the rough sketch on another layer, yeah, that will work. That that is fine. I usually merge all my layers. Oh, I don't even keep my. I don't really keep my what's it called. I don't really keep my rough sketch. I keep losing my train of thoughts. I just merge everything in Paint because it's simpler on my brain. This will be harder for me because we need to. Need to learn layers. Wonderful. Thank you for the follow, Yama. How did I do my... How did I do the shoe there? Like so. Wonderful. We're learning from a small artist today. You might have heard of him. His name is Mogun. Yeah. It's just clean light, clean colors after that. Or like blocking. I don't. You're learning to. Nice. Is this clean line? Well, it's not clean, I guess. Okay, it's just blocking. For main visuals? How did that go from that to this? What the heck did he do? Is this opacity? Or like lightness? Filter layers, value, screen layers. Okay. That's for this piece though. I think he didn't do it. This for the other ones. This is a very fun coloring scheme too. But my colors aren't like that, just at least for this piece. It would be closer to his red pieces. And then clean line art here. Okay. Here's the problem with your art is when you define body parts a bit too much. You've attempted copying art styles from many artists and learning many others. As you don't, as you do it, you feel completely stupid when you get there. When you define body parts a bit too much. How so? Like you go into too much details and it looks too realistic for what you're liking? Take the hands and its joints, yeah. Maybe too defined. Or fat for the character you draw. We get a two. Like you feel like the joints are too rough. That like I don't you slim it down. You need to slim it down or something. I think the hair to go here. And it just counts with, you know, drawing that specific body part more. Or finding the right reference. I think if I do struggle, I do draw sausage fingers a lot. I feel especially when I draw leaner characters, their hands fall out as sausages. But I think I don't know. You can just slowly slim it down. You know, cut down where the fats are, make it more bony. My character Rio from Kill la Kill. No, not Kill la Kill. Sorry, Rio from Gachiakta. This one, similar style to them from the anime Gachiakta. You draw womanly hands a little, like I said, manly rather than movement. I see. So it's just not slender enough for your liking. if you studied a lot of anatomy, I know it would be hard sometimes to like make it look stylized enough that in like an anime style it would be like woman size, but like sometimes you just gotta break it. Just break the hands. Like make like don't think of the joints or don't think of the structure of the hands, but think of the like the entire overall shape and how you would like it to look. Ignore the structure a little bit. Not completely, but if you already have a strong base in anatomy, it will look fine, even if you ignore the structure a little bit for the sake of the look. Oh, that's an ad. Sorry. Thanks for the advice. I'm sorry. You didn't ask for it, but I hope it helps. I just started rambling. That's what I do. It does help very much. I'm glad. Break blank, and all you guys just break the hands. Somehow that made perfect sense. A lot of anime, or like anime style drawing is like a process of sacrifice. uh, like just like finding ways to break realism realistically. If that makes sense. I don't think you understand the problem of too defined. This is just too. I'm assuming it's like too anatomical, or like you stick to the real proportions too much, or like you think this joint needs to be there, this bone needs to be at least this thick to support this character, and then sometimes people just ignore that, right? That's why you get styles. At least that's how I understood it. Too real. I draw sausage fingers because I have sausage fingers, and I look at my own hands. That I blame myself. Your old nightmares was drawing hands. Hey, you got over it though. A lot of people get stuck there. A lot of people get stuck there. A lot of people still have nightmares drawing hands. And it's sad to hear. You gotta learn what rules you're comfortable bending. Just I do the JoJo method, which is draw it so fucked up that it's easy for you to draw it somewhat normally. Like when you draw a pose, you draw it like a JoJo character would. So when it comes back, like you draw it the like 500% quirkiness. So when you want to do like 120, you want to do 150, it's easy for you. This is yes. I think this part of the skirt, I if you think. Yeah, by realizing about mix of deediness makes too much change something like design with the quality of a goofy anime character. Oddness. Realism, but mixed with oddness. I can't really picture that. If you want to send your doodles, by all means send it in the chat to let people see. Let everyone see. Chainsaw Man realism with a chibi face. Give me. No, this is not a. Question mark? I I gotta get what you mean. I yeah. Kind of. I'm not sure if I got it, but I kind of get it. What is my? I wanted to check something. Regen. Vegan. Thank you for the hydrate bunny. You did it. What does NSFW mean? Not safe for work? Makes sense. I struggle the most with how this turns down to this extends down to the skirt. I guess he wanted to burst out a little bit almost. Need made reference? Yeah. I saw a tweet. There's apparently a book with a lot of uh different outfits and like 3D, like it's like 3D model and different angles, and it's very helpful for references. Might buy that book in the future, but yeah, very helpful. I need to make her hair fluffier, man. Her hair is like a block of cheese right now. Cheese. I remember the name of it? I do not, but I have it pinned. Hold up. Not pinned, I have it bookmarked. I think it's in the quote tweets or the reply of this tweet. It's the reply. It's in the replies. Rick's 3D clothing folds post collection. House of clothing folds too. So. Send 2 pieces in the Discord. If I look closely when I have time later. Can see what you mean as in limbs or body parts. Tap. I see what you mean, yeah. Little red demon, little red demon chibi playing the guitar. Oh, he says with the band. Or yeah, these are all Arknights characters. Mm. They're really beautiful in the yukata, the redhead demon girl. Wait, huh? The girl Umbra. Oh yeah. Thank you. This is this is my OC. Different girl than the one that's on the guitar down there. That's the that's Arc. Those are all Arknights tributes other people made. This is my OC. I'm just drawing. I haven't drawn my OC in too long. So Seems very beautiful. Thank you. It must be off. It's 11 at night. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Rest well, man. Good night. Amazing and well defined art. Thank you. Do I often have much downtime between comps? Yeah, I mean I don't get that much comps. If I keep opening my sketch comps, then I won't have downtime. But did I cut my sentence off? Someone altered and I forgot my lines. Yeah, I haven't. I don't chain it right now. My comps. Most commenting people once I OCs. I mean, yeah. I've never been commissioned to draw game characters. Maybe, yeah. The first, well, I guess the last one can count as it. I drew like a, I had to draw like a plushie of an Uma from Uma Musume. I guess that kind of counts, but it's not focused on the plushie. It's focused on the characters though. Drawing OC, yerp. She deserves something, man. I've been neglecting her for too long. Hey, thank you for the 20 watch trick. Thank you, thank you. I'm not Mogun, man. I think today we're gonna maximum. We're getting clean sketch plus rough colors. Maybe a few layers of line art. Remember the way he rendered some of the art from 6 years ago? You want to see what happens in his brains? Watch all his time lapses with 1x speed. Maybe you'll figure it out. I don't know what Mogun's art looked like 6 years ago. Now understand his thought process. Mm-hmm. Buy his Colosso. You could. It's Colosso time. If you chip in a stream, you could probably buy it. I actually don't. Okay, I don't know how his course is like. Because a lot of the times people when they make courses, it's like they don't know. Like I feel like people don't really explain their thought process that much, and it's more like they just. They just kind of like go over like the basic stuff. How's the study so far? I'm distracted. This is the thing I need to study, man. I need concentration. I'm slow. I'm still like cleaning up my sketch. It focuses on fundamentals, yeah. That's why if it's like you want his creativity process, like creating process, that's hard. This is a sketch. This is the clean sketch. Clean up sketch. This is the sketch. This is the cleanup. Yeah, that's fucked up. After the cleanup, there's another cleanup. I ain't built like this though. Not locked in. I'm not, man. Paper X is playing. I can't lock in. Guys, they're winning right now. they're winning right now. They won one map. There's two more to go. How am I supposed to lock in? My favorite boys are playing. Never have too much faith. They're chilling. I mean, there's no pressure on them today. They already made London, so like they play their best today. I mean, they can throw any lead possible, but like it's hard for them to lose mental today. Because if they start losing games, this is like, it's okay. We can just play like it's ranked. Because we already won. And they just won an eco. My boys are good, man. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Is there like a mathematically perfect amount of thigh squeeze? And if there is, how much is that? Yes. Thank you for the care package, Jazz. How you doing? Is the legs are in my foreground? Yeah. Legs will be the foreground. I think this knee should actually be slightly lower, but or maybe I need to make this like the perspective is off on this. Squeeze it will be more because she has the leg folded. That's true. Like this one here. Go with what I think is best. It should be like, I mean, this should be like this. Alright, the shading. I do think this feet is so weird. I, I don't know. I'll trust my sketch. I'll keep it like this. BRB, take your time. I need a feet model, man. Anyone want to be a feet model? Send me your feet in all the angles that I request, so I can have perfect references every time. I need to 3D print like an articulatable feet. I want heels. Not the well, in the heel, yeah, but not. I want this one here. I feel like it's off, no? Like either this knee has to come forward a bit or this has to go back. I don't know which one. I picked a god or creature. Homeless god. I forgot the name of. But I'm gonna be homeless. You got props? It would be very helpful, thank you. I don't want your actual feed. I'm joking. No, do not send me your feet. You got heels, you have to use you got just to use as references. That's nice. This is weird. Time for the mirror tactic. I did ask, but it was a joke. Do not actually send me your feed. You are sending me pictures, I will block you. I literally would. Do not. Do not. I can just Google it. So off, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You send it from an alt? I will just block the alt. And I'll ban you from chat if I get feed pics. Is this better? If it I don't You're sending some to? Send it to your chat, don't give it to me. hooves. Deer hooves. I'm scared to click on the link. Can someone tell me if it's... Okay, never mind. Just send it to me in DMs. Motherfucker. You should start an OnlyFeed there. Oh, not OnlyFeed, like a Foot Finder account or something. What was it? Foot Finder. Yeah, search deer sightings on Foot Finder right now. It's a great idea. I should invest in it. Isn't that like a real thing? Isn't Foot Finder like a real website? Or is that, or is it just a meme that I took to be truth? I think rate my feed is real. Lemon talked about it. Why was he talking about rate my feed? At the worst feed for market. No one likes web feed. Yeah. Maybe it's because you're a stick, but the pose is very hard with heels. I think I didn't really think about how it would feel to kneel like this with heels, but yeah, it would be very awkward. That's true. It's very awkward. But like, oh my god. I think this is a little bit awkward right now, what I'm drawing. Maybe... What is wrong? It looks fine in the sketch, but now that I lined it out, it feels wrong. I don't know what's wrong though. My anatomy is not good enough. I mean, I can probably just keep it like this. The heel is a lot further back. Yeah, right? It should be like on this line, right? And like, should this, like, is this leg like further up like this? Like here? No. I don't know. I'm confused right now. I'm gassed out. Wait, okay. The Mao red lines save me. Full screen for you. Why do that? I'll just might as well start blocking in the grease. Fallen Artist, thank you for the follow-up, man. How do I block these out? Like, what is the logic behind the blocking? This is very rough, I guess. This is the whole character? Okay. Only thighs in the corner. I think... I can't like visualize this leg correctly. Oh, thank you, Wow. Oh, okay. That far down? Both legs are fully folded. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, bunny. Yeah. Okay, I need to change it then. Because I thought this leg would be straighter. But you know what? If it's further down, it's fine too. You can look at the arm also. You can see the arm. That's why you should never draw poses without references, chat. Look at what I'm cooking. It's like almost out of the screen also. Always self-ref? No. Yeah, I should have. Challenging poses, man. If I drew like a more kind of like just stand straight aura farming pose, it would have been... Would have been a lot quicker if I did a simple pose, but it's okay. If we don't do hard poses, what's the point? Does it look about right? Yeah, thank you for the red line now. This is incredibly helpful. Maybe I should make the maybe I should make the whole thing smaller a little bit. Or I can just keep the I could leave the knee outside the frame, right? Should be fine. Suppose it's delicious, by the way. Thank you. Hello, Ringo. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, this looks way better. Double pose. Thank you. And thank Mao for helping with the legs. Appropriate. Because they looked horrible earlier. They didn't look right earlier. Doing well. Just gotta watch the kids today. Hope I'm doing well too. I am. Thank you. Keep the leg out. Like before I have to change the rest of the body. Okay. What do you mean keep the leg out before I have to change the rest of the body? You don't get it, but this is good food. Have a good meal. I think this should be, yeah. This should be like so. Excuse me. I'm like, I keep getting lost in my thoughts because I have like stream up in the background. I keep getting interrupted. Eating art, thank you. Thanks. I think this is okay, yeah. A lot of the shading for the legs, or like a lot of the definition will come from the shading. So I keep it like this for now. Was it Mogu study today? It is today. We're trying to use this. Trying to use this process. That's the word. We're not gonna copy his style because that's just like the matter of proportions. But I'm gonna use his process and try how he colors and stuff, and we'll see. More or less, it would somewhat be closer to what he would draw, like maybe. You wanna try this process though? Yeah, you can do it. This is like what I currently have of his process, right? From like watching 1 or 2 time lapses. Well, always like this, the highlights. Ah, I see, okay. But if it's out like that, I guess it's very, very hard to have heels on while doing that pose. Because that's gonna be very awkward for the ankle joint to flex like that. Seeing summaries from the study, that's the point, man. That's the point of streaming studies. Probably hurts a lot, but ladies can do it. They have ballerina joints. Yeah, we're currently on this step. Step 3, blocking in. Was this column or is this random drawing for study? It's just my OC for studies. I gotta change how that hair looks. It's not ACOM. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say I would never use comms to study, but that's not true. But I will not do such a drastic process change for ACOM. But the comms in the future will have their process updated after I learn from this. But we're not gonna use comms to experiment that hard. It's a gun finally out of OC box. We're giving my OC a gun. We're putting them in a maid outfit and giving them a gun. Because that's my current obsessions. Guns. I've been drawing guns a lot. Your YouTube, hi Marco. Recent duck obsession, maid outfits. No, maid outfits. I wouldn't say recent. Maid outfit has always been there. Guns are recent though. Guns are recent. The maid outfits, they have always been there. Where's maid dog PNG? Here. Yes, welcome in, Marco. You're eating. Eat well. I should get dinner, actually. I should order dinner. Yeah, I'm starting to. The more I do these process, like you sometimes you feel like these steps are kind of fun, redundant. Like why am I doing one pass of colors before doing line art and then having to do colors again? Like I get it. My silhouette is kind of off, and it's very hard to see that when you don't have like the first wash of blocking. They want the heal part of the composition to stand out. No. This is fine. This pose. I didn't really need the heal to stand out. But thank you though. This is helpful. She's supposed to be like crouching behind a wall. Like, I think this is the thing with my silhouettes. It's just it's a block, man. You can't really see anything. You know? There's nothing interesting to break the shape. When it's like compared to the other. poses and stuff. Wait, where is it? Like all these separated parts with like flying elements. We need more. I need more of those. So let's find a way to add those. Doing studies you need to do? Do it. When you have free time, why not do studies? You finish your Rinatuna shit still? You just keep getting distracted by Minecraft Yaoi. The Lord. That was effective, thank you. Thank you. And hi Shira, welcome in. You utter his name and you're on your knees. I Why? I don't even remember what the other games. Oh wait, it's Avery. Is it those two, or are there other Minecraft Yaoi pairs that I'm not aware of right now? It's those two. Nice. Just a tail. I forgot. Guy that forgets his OC settings. I was like looking. There was something missing. Okay, the tail could be here. This one. It's my OC just removed it. Never. I will not remove her tail. Her tail is integral. She's dragonkin. Or whatever they used to call it. You guys ever just forget what your hairstyle looks like when you draw? Happens to me too much. I forget my own character's settings too much. Figuring my daughter being a furry. Like how could you? Yeah. I'm a very listen, I have not drawn her since July last year, okay, so it's almost been a year since I drew her. So yeah. It is what it is. How to forget that? Like forget your like if you have a Sona, do you like forget their hairstyle? I forget a lot. I have a furry OC, I do not. Are ducks furry? Ducks are feathery. No? Feather stuff, what do you call it? Isn't it just feathery? Is there a word for it? He is a fairy then. Avians? Oh. Yeah, I guess avians. Hold up, let me okay, give me like 5 minutes. Let me find food to order for dinner. And then I need to go eat it when the food comes. I think I'll end when dinner arrives. What should I get for that? Never mind, I shouldn't ask. I already know what I'm having for dinner. I need to get rice because I have leftover from lunch. Just need to get white rice. Pizza? No. Not eating pizza with like vegetables. Burger? Burger with veggies? Nah, too. Pasta. This is suggesting the. I'm getting rice. I'm not taking suggestions today. I'm getting a bowl of white rice and maybe some drinks and boba. I guess why not? This is this restaurant looking at my order like this guy just ordered like one bowl of white rice and boba and that's all. Sure. Meat? I have like leftovers from the afternoon. It's not just okay, it's not just veggies. It's like a veggie bowl stir fry thing. I do not want any pictures from you, Acacia. Except the drawings that you do. White rice and vegetables? Yeah, that's like honestly, that's enough. Am I gonna be sad at least have an egg and ketchup? No, it's not just rice. I have vegetables from the leftover. So I only need to get more rice because I finished my rice this afternoon. Alright. Duck eating duck food. What is duck food? Bread? No, you don't feed. Well, if it duck feed, I guess. I don't know what it is though. Like what do they use to make duck feed? I'm assuming it's like something like dog food. I don't think we're definitely not finishing the whole illustration today. Uh but we can finish the block out for it maybe. I need something closer in the foreground. Duck rejected. Yes. A bit brighter, please. Different maize to fatten out. Maize is like corn, ground corn, right? Yeah. Okay. You feed worms and cucumbers to keep keep me in the cage. Can't have gluten. I think they can eat bread. It's just like unhealthy for them because they get full, but there's no nutrients. I would eat ground corn, like corn flour bread with like some sauce. Could go hard, like with some jam. That's what they're fed for fatty liver. I see. I see. You get the best foie gras in your life. Foie gras. I also just noticed I wrote the notes when I had my canvas flipped. So this is the actual orientation and the notes I just flipped. It's fine though. Doesn't matter. I'm glad I updated CSP. This one lags so much less. His drawings are rarely focused on the background. There are plenty of pretty background elements, but we don't need that much. We don't need to do too much for the background. Let's try to use his way of compositing. You put something in the foreground here. Or I can just crop the canvas, I guess. If I don't want to think too hard about it, I can just crop it. Actually, I think I'd like the tall one. Clock Studio Paint. Imagine paying for an update that still lags. You haven't seen the lag before the update. You're not rolling for the day. Time to clock off. Yeah, remember to clock off. You put your ID card in the thing. If you're tolerating you. What if you start trolling one day? I'm just like really pissed off for the day. Like, what if you just hit me at a bad mood? Put a ribbon on her tail, cute maxing. Oh, I could put a. I could put like a cuff like this on the tail. You don't mind one day bands. She also needs the thing. More details. Good suggestion. I also need to give her the thing on the head. I totally forgot. I drew on the wrong layer. Genius. I need to I need to draw frills in like the front facing angles more. Then why is everything so easy to draw? But every time you turn it towards the camera, it suddenly becomes like draconic level difficulty. Like what the? It suddenly becomes like unrecognizable. Every time you turn anything towards the camera. Fingers, legs, bodies, frills, shirts, anything. Why is it so hard for our brain to recognize for shortening? Like you would think after drawing for this amount of time, you'll be like, oh, it's a bit easier now. No, it's still hard. It's still hard as fuck. It's still so hard to portray things in 3D. Is that her tail? It is her tail, yes. Came back and you're like, you said it. Dang, what foot should look like? Yeah, man. No, this is what her foot looks like. You can't appropriate my OC. She has 3 feet. You're right. You're Hi Richard, welcome in. Doing good. Hope you are doing fine as well. Yeah, this looks about fine. I don't like that this is making the gap between that smaller though. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, Richard. Okay. When do I usually stream on Twitch? Monday to Friday. Today is Saturday, but it's extra day. Usually Monday to Friday afternoon time for me. So about like 6 hours before current time usually. Thank you. Yeah. Let's crop this out. Oh, I forgot that that's part of the layer too. That's fine. Okay, we need to lay in the base colors for the character. I think I just do this in one layer, right? Does he have multiple layers for these? I think it's just one layer. Or is he? Let's see. Is he erasing, leaving the gray? No, there's some sort of clipping mask. I guess the grays had layers. Oh, okay. The hat and the hair. Okay, these are all one layer. Then are these layers? I guess these are not layered with how careful he's trying to color them. I think these bigger elements are. But I think. Okay, let's just try to separate it into our own layers. This is character gray. Floor. Wall. And foreground. Her hair is very saturated usually. But that's too bright. I like that. Very right support. Thank you. Do I usually paint the lighting directly on? Or most of my lighting is multiple layers, but I usually paint it directly on. I don't use layers that much. I have better control when I paint it manually. Or like I have a better idea of what color is going on. So I don't really need to rely on Why are our names all in a different color? Hey, is this your first time on Twitch? You can set your own color. Yeah, I see. Welcome to Twitch. You just installed it. Oh, you're on mobile. Stay strong, brother. Twitch mobile sucks. Twitch mobile is not exactly what I would call it smooth app experience. Twitch mobile is a rough experience. It's yeah. It's usable, but there's a lot of quirks that comes with it. Sometimes your chats just disappear. Or like how is it like you can't redeem things sometimes? Sometimes the emotes don't work properly. Sometimes the chats don't send. But it's okay. You can still watch streams. Until they decide to not let you do that too. I guess. I don't know. Dude, her forehead is so big. You have the screen's like split into half. There's like top half stream, bottom half chat, right? And pricing a mobile for bits is higher. Really? Oh, I guess yeah, because you don't get the regional thing, right? I don't know why exactly. I think on PC there is like a regional bit pricing. So like if you live in like a country with a weaker currency, the things are naturally cheaper for you. You come? No, just personal work. New work in progress. 32. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be a whip, and then I don't know for how long. Yeah, I still have so many whips I need to finish, and I'm starting a new one today just for study because my ass thought I could finish this in one day. It was like I was like thinking yesterday, I was like, Mogun's finishing a drawing a day. If I study him, I can finish this in a day. I can finish this in a day. That's no problem. I'm not finishing this. I need probably ending in like half an hour. I don't think you're weak. I'm not saying if you have a weaker currency than US dollars. Why is this so cool? You're just like a crowd that's about to throw up. It's thank you, first of all. Second of all, I'm sure that's not what it sounds like. For your reference, I think I have a bad voice too. But um just speak long enough, I guess. I don't think have a voice would change if you speak it enough, but the way you speak will change. and that sometimes affects how people perceive your voice. I used to be very quiet on stream. Well, I still am, but like I used to be terrible at conversations. Okay, sorry. Sorry for like randomly breaking in the middle of the conversation. I give me 1 second, not 1 second. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to go downstairs and get my dinner. And then I'll be right back, and we'll keep drawing for until like 9 p.m. All right, BRB. I'm back. Sorry, I took a while. I mistimed the driver. But thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Julius Caesar. Thank you for the care package and for follow. Time to hydrate, time to eat. Oh. Holy jump scare, you actually have your volume up? My bad, man. Got scared for a moment. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, we're back. Let's finish the base block and maybe we'll do a bit of lighting before I have to go. Have a good dom. No, I'm eating after we end stream. I haven't ate. I just went to get the food. The anticipation is half the meal. No, no, the meal's the meal. I don't really anticipate my meals. I just eat when I'm hungry. That's what your mom says. Whether she wants you to like anticipate the meal. How am I still mentally okay? I streamed like 9 hours on YouTube yesterday. I did not stream on YouTube yesterday. I did not stream on YouTube ever. What? Maybe you're just tripping. You got the wrong duck, bro. Impersonator. I have VODs on YouTube. I don't think anyone ever watches them. I'm holding out on you guys. Yeah, I have a secret account on YouTube that you guys don't know about. Wrong duck. Probably got the wrong duck. It's okay. A second duck has hit the streams. We now make them fight to the death. The battle. No, man. I wonder who you saw that you thought was me. I think I got mistook for... I got mistook for Yasu the other day. Not the other day, like a while ago. Someone said, "Oh, I saw your Adamatic on YouTube. I liked it a lot." It's like I never posted Adamatics. Your bet's on Mate Dog. Yeah, my maid alter is streaming there. It's okay. It happens. You're so stupid. It's all good. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Glad you're here. Maybe you're not, but I'm glad you're here. Yasu streamed 12 hours yesterday. I think Yasu will stream again later, no? I don't know, but like maybe. He might stream at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. my time. 12 hours. Yasuo always streams for like incredible amounts of hours. Twice a day. Yeah, just never go. Never. He just ends streams and then comes back live. Want to mini ban you because you told him you had school the day later? Yeah, get banned so you can sleep and go to school. Huh? Very later today because it was out yesterday. You're That's my 2 times 12-hour streams. You missed it, dude. It happened. If you get another COVID, maybe. If you get hantavirus, another giant lockdown, you bet I'll do long streams again. I get banned next time to this. Can eat bats right now? You have to use another account. That's bad evasion, and you know you could get IP banned for that. Strong statement. You think I saw me on TikTok? Your neurons might be working again. Well, you got the wrong guy, dude. I don't know who you think I am. But no, I don't post my content anywhere. I have art on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram. I never posted content on. I never had video form content other than Twitch. What the hell? Can you tell me the username of the guy that you thought was me? Do you know the username? Is there another guy that looks like me? Like their persona? Someone drawing? Someone talking about drawing? My skinwalker. Let me check. Take your time. Yeah, play their video, man. Imagine. Guys, would you be happy if I took next month off streaming to make YouTube videos? If I just didn't stream in June and I made one video during the month? Is that acceptable? Instead of a maid, a butler. It's a third duck. It's the duck clone theory. Holy shit. Uh, when there's the high things, there's like blue haired people. High things. That's the high things. There's like blue haired people. Hmm? Streaming on YouTube? No, not streaming. Just making videos. CL? Oh no, I am no CL. CL's a goat, man. No, I watch their videos sometimes, but no, unfortunately, I do not make any other form of content. That's interesting though. Is it the artist CL? Like this artist? Or maybe there's like different ones that I don't know about. Do you think is? Yeah. They're very cool. I don't know them though. Like they don't know me. You think yes? Yeah, I don't know if CL streams, but they might. If they do stream, we should rate them. You can drop you guys there. But I don't think they stream on Twitch, do they? You don't think? Unfortunate. Could have been cool. We could have rated them. I said I would. I asked if it's okay if I took June off to make videos. I don't even know what video I would make. Guys, I'm not a content creator, guys. I'm just an artist. I do like commission. I do commissions, yes. It would be funny. Leaves for a month comes out with a Minecraft parody MV. Ain't no way. Gonna hold me hostage for more streams, June. It's okay. You can watch Dear Sightings. There are many other good artist streamers that streams. Or maybe I will make videos on stream. Like it's just gonna be a muted stream for the entire day and just see me editing. Excuse me, who's that? This guy right here, guys. Follow this guy and go watch his streams. This guy with the blue name. Can you watch both? No. You have to choose one. The voice recording on stream, that's so cringe. Shit. I'm gonna do silent videos. Pre-record next stream. I do want to learn how to make videos. Just don't know what interesting topics there would be for me to talk about. Because the things I talk about usually, it's not Like the things I talk about, it's not video format, you know. The shit I talk about is just stream banter. Like 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 what is the purpose of your life if you're doing, like, if you're here right now listening to me talk, you know? Like we talk about stuff like that. I don't have like how to improve your drawing in 100 days kind of videos. That's not like that's not what I'm wired to do. Double co-work. How can you distract me if I don't talk? Why silent again? If I do video editing streams. Can you imagine me doing content on YouTube? Like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I take a month off just to make something like this. What is this? Oh hell nah. Nah, this is nah. It won't be like it can be like this. It could. It won't be like this though. Nah. It's just like my art and the slideshow. What is this shit? It's like a 7-second video of like a quote unquote time lapse, but it's like the different steps in my art in a in a slideshow like that. My art. Yeah, best question. If I get it right, I have a higher IQ than a lot of people. If a drop of red water that duplicates every day spreads into a lake, if you put it 48 days to cover everything, how many days would it take to cover half the lake? Oh, sorry. I think my English is not good enough for the math question. Yeah, Felix said it. 47. Yeah, I was gonna say 24. So my math is not good. Uh, yeah, 47 makes sense. Is it 6-7? It could be. Why did the grabber die at the end? Because he forgot to cross the road. The grabber died yesterday. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. What is English? It's what you're speaking right now. Well, I guess you're not speaking or typing English. It's the Queen's tongue. You're illiterate. We might as well be. We're online. I'm a Twitch streamer. I might as well be illiterate. I don't know if I need to do these like cover-ups. But that has been my attitude for this entire process so far. It's like I don't think I need to do this step because I can just do it next step. But like all of these steps are like after I do it, it's like, oh yeah, he's right. You gotta do these steps to for the next step. So I'll stick it out and see how it's like. Probably ending after we finish base color later. I'm not gonna do shadows. I'm not gonna do rendering. We'll do rendering next time, next Monday. If I stream on Monday, that is. Queen Mansion, peak waifu. Queen's your waifu? If silent stream happens, you imagine me randomly saying brain rot and then going to silence. 10 hours of silence with occasional 6-7s in the middle. Any ads of periods when you're a boy. It's okay. They don't know who you are yet. That's a good thing. Back, welcome back. You got back pain relief ads? That's right on target. Sorry, when did the ad start? If a silent stream happens, imagine me randomly saying brain rot in the middle and then going back to silent. The stream title will be like the stream titles 10 hours of silence with occasional brain rot. With occasional 6-7s. Tong Tong Sahur. What other brain rots are there? I don't know, ball. Ads on off periods. Why your boy? You know, that's a I replied earlier, but like that's a good sign. That means the companies don't have data on your account yet. They don't know what ads should be targeted against you. If you start to get ads of things that you actually might buy, then you know you're cooked and they know everything about you. Got KFC? Would you buy that? Does it make you want to eat it? If it does, then it's working. Right? You got car ads, you want a car, but you can't buy. It's making you want it more, which helps. No money, but you would like to have it free. Understandable. I don't know how Mogun does it, man. So fast, so efficient. Did I start getting gun ads? No. I it's illegal to own guns here, so I'm not gonna get ads for guns. It's illegal to own guns unless you have a license, which I think is the case for most of the world. And not just not America. So obviously you can't just buy it off Shopee. Yeah, you were talking about thighs? You're talking about thighs and then they're giving you chicken thighs. It's like, you might like this. Practice? Yeah, it's a lot of growing hours. I don't have the determination that he has. Do you guys know he dropped out of uni in pursuit of art? He elected to not go to a uni, I think. I don't know if he dropped out or did he just straight up not go, but he didn't have uni. Why are we talking about guns? Because I like drawing guns. And we were talking about it yesterday. And I joked about how I would start getting guns as gun ads on my Pinterest and stuff. Because usually when I search things up on Pinterest, they start becoming ads on my other apps. Probably because I use the same Google account for everything, but like, you know, it's It is what it is. Am I coloring on one layer? No, different layer. I'm separating the different colors on different layers. Strong choices, right? I don't. I envy people like that. Like they're so sure they just want to do this for the rest of their life. I wish I have the same power to make that choice, but I can't. I can't say for sure that I want to do this for the rest of my life. And that is what is somewhat holding me back. Yeah, it's kind of pinkish skin. That's too dark though. Yeah, that's about right. For real, right? So strong. You definitely do? Wait, you definitely do what? Oh, want to do R for the rest of your life? That's fair. Like this type of art specifically, you do more environments or something? Yeah. Different types of art. Just fair. What app am I using? Use Clip Studio Paint. In for the long haul. I don't know if I'm in for the long haul, but I have been in. I have already been in, so it's not gonna get out anytime soon. I do not intend to go out anytime soon. Her hair is so bright, it hurts my eyes. What else do I do? The drone warfare, yeah. I mean, there could always be other hobbies out there. I think it would be interesting. It's still gonna be creative adjacent, I guess. It's gonna be art adjacent, but it might not straight up be an illustrator, you know. Like what if I want to be like a jewelry maker? I can be a scuba diving instructor if I get the certification for it. That's not bad too. Drone warfare. Gero was a jeweler? Really? I couldn't tell. Or it has drip. Yeah, that's cool. To be anything but a duck? I don't really want to be a duck either. It's okay. I hate ducks. Then he did it for a few years as an apprentice. I see. That's cool. And then he pivoted to manga. I hate ducks? Nah, I'm joking. I don't I don't hate them. Nor do I particularly like them, but I tolerate ducks. This is a color I can tell apart. What about duck as food? Oh, amazing. Tasty. Smoked duck? What, and pasta? Yeah, yeah. None of the details I have to ask him. That's all good. Not gonna pry into their personal history. Oh, that's cool. Being a jeweler. I think Tsuki would really like doing jewelry as a job. Tsuki likes shiny stuff. Roasted duck? Hell yeah, dude. I tried smoked duck. I had. Yeah. Cannibal. Yes. I would be a cannibal if human meats. If eating humans is ethical and like it's healthy and tasty, I don't see why not. You know? Like if you had like cloned human meat, you know, I would give it a try, like a cloned human meat burger. If you've made a few pieces yourself, a ring and a necklace, you wear the ring. I see. That's cool. Whoever made Peking duck should be given the Nobel Prize. They probably have multiple Michelin stars. Oh. No, buy it. You don't know if you want to eat your own hands. No, but like if that one day we invented a way to clone meat, right? It's not like not in a way like you have to clone a person and then kill it to eat, but like you're just gonna clone the muscle tissues. Would you try it out? Like clone human meat? I would try it out. Right? If it's confirmed to be like clone and like we're not killing people for it. You're good? Really? You have absolutely zero curiosity. Huh. Because I'm curious. Not directly my hand, but it's still be because it's basically a copy of it. That's fair. I it does open up very dangerous circumstances. What if it tastes so damn good people start eating other people? Because we can't get enough of it. If it doesn't have the side effects of eating human meat. Yeah, I don't like what are the side effects? You get like incredibly ill, right? You get terrible stomachache. If it's your crushed meat, yours. I feel like that would be something God wouldn't like. Seems like World TOS. I don't. If you believe in it, sure. I I think scientifically, if it's okay, I would try it out. It wouldn't. I wouldn't think that's like taboo. Duck has a survival instinct of a duck. They also develop mental disorders, but that's over a long course of time, right? It's not like you eat it once and then you get brain damage. Can't develop what I already have. I'm this hungry. I haven't ate dinner. That much is true. Do I want to give her stockings? Yeah, yeah, I do. We do. We want them to be covered up. There's Kuru disease, which is the protein disease that eats your brain. I see. We only live once, so eating other people seems fair. If it's like, you know, I don't know, one meal before I die type thing, I could be, I could be persuaded to try it. As long as, I mean, I think a lot of things are fine as long as it doesn't involve harming other people. Okay, maybe I shouldn't make like such a general statement without thinking too deeply about what would that include. But in this specific case, as long as it doesn't involve harming another person, I would try out what human meat tastes like. This is my base case. Prion diseases. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about like the side effects. But yeah, if those don't exist, then sure, I can have like human burger. This is once already such a milestone. Probably changes how you think about other humans. They look tasty. I probably would. I don't think I'll think like that though. If you eat if you eat something knowing that it's human meat, it's like it's like shooting people in video games is different. It doesn't make you want to shoot people in real life, do you? You know? If you play like COD, it doesn't make you a murderer. But I think most cognitive people will be able to differentiate between eating clone meat and eating real meat. Most sane people. But the last meal really be worth trying something risky? It's already your last meal, bro. You're not if you're not gonna stay safe until you pass away, then I live the way you like, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear that. Mythical Kitchen presents Duck Duck Duck's last meal. Dude, what's that channel that does like last meals for celebrities? You want organic pasture raised human. Well, that I can't. Well, that's probably not the wisest. I'll need all those fingers. Looks like you have 2 fingers that you don't use that much. New person entering the first day here is eating human meat. This is the kind of conversation we have here. You know, this is the exact point I was trying to make. We don't. This is why I don't make YouTube videos. We talk about stuff like this. There's nothing to talk about on YouTube. I'm not gonna like riff on by myself about how I would eat human meat on YouTube. I'm not a lion. You think you might go vegan? What's stopping you guys from going vegan? Because you like meat. That's fair. Be talking and goofing. Yeah. Can I eat medium rare human, or does it have to be well done? I don't know. We'll let the scientists like figure that out when that happens. Well, it probably already happened. We just gotta ask all the like cannibalistic tribes, I guess. Mythical Kitchen? We hit the last meal asking if they have Coke Zero. Okay, so my last meal, I'm gonna increase my tau protein entanglement. That would still be entertaining. It would be like a podcast, yeah. Let's like I don't know. If I think about doing YouTube, my first like I would want to do educational content, like tutorial learning stuff about art. That's what I would want to do, you know? They say they taste like wild boar. I thought people say they taste like chicken or something. Okay, they're Epstein. No. Epstein, no. Don't eat the babies. How can a normal person get 1 million streamer points? You gotta ask the people that have more points here. I haven't seen the guy with the most points here for a while, but last time we were around, I think they had like 500,000 channel points. I have 1 million in a different streamer's chat. Wait, I can prove it to you right now. They're live. I can prove it to you. I have 1 million channel points. I also have 1 million in Yasu's chat by now, I think. This guy's playing Apex. I have 1 million channel points in his channel. Just watch a lot. Just lurk a lot. You don't have to be online for the channel points to accumulate. If you have to... Oh, I guess you're on mobile, so you can't. I have 1.5 here. Wait, let me... Am I saying that debating on eating human meat isn't educational? it's fun as a stream topic, I guess. But like you can't debate on YouTube. Why am I hosted? I have 1.1 here. I still don't have my. I do. I just want to finish my base colors before I go eat. I guess you can't see it. I finally have more than 1 million points on Yasuo's stream. Apex. You will end up with 7 years old before getting those points. Nah, it won't take that long. It would take years. I think I did calculations before because I'm a nerd. I tried calculating it before. It would take years, but like it wouldn't take forever. 1.1 is about half a year's. Only half a year, really? I thought I thought it was longer than that. But I don't know. It was a while, and Yasu does stream very long hours that I can just lurk in. So, you know, they calculated wrong. It's about 220 per hour if you're not subbed, I think, right? Plus like daily login bonus, like daily bonuses, like stream streaks and stuff. It's I don't know. You can math it out. You only have 10% of that. I don't stream that much, so it's also on me, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm not expecting anyone to ever get 1 billion on my stream. So it's okay. It's like a little over a year if you're a sub watching 5 days a week. Yeah. It's a long time. You're getting there? How much do you have right now, dear? You hit 1 million stream streak. You gotta stay awake then, Felix. What if I just did like a random 4 a.m. stream one day? Actually, never mind. Stream streaks don't mean shit to me anymore. They added like the new thing to like let you save your stream streak by watching a clip. That's bullshit, man. Literally doesn't matter. Oh, 185. Okay. That's yeah, you're 10%. Like 20% there. You're chilling. What could you possibly obtain with time package that costs 1 billion streamer point? You get one free commission from me, full illustration. That's the current price for it. I don't know what else I want to put there. If I start tabling eventually, maybe you get free merch, I guess. For watching the stream for that long. Also, hi Beak, welcome in. To cry. That's bullshit, man. They shouldn't have added like the stream streak saving features. They should have let people just lose their streaks. Lock in Doug. I'm almost done for today. Are you gonna stream me? You're gonna go live. Where has Meek been? I haven't seen Meek all week. What have you been up to? It might just end it. It's been hopping around the house. It's so hot. That's a mood, man. Getting defeated by the weather, I guess. It hasn't. It started finally raining a bit every afternoon for the past few days, so I've been chilling. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it rains soon for you. Rains more, at least. Just snowed there yesterday. I'm jealous. Well, maybe I'm probably not that. I'm jealous that you can wear layered clothes. That's something I want to do, but I don't really like cold weather either. So it's a give and take. Snow sucks. It's cold and wet. I wouldn't know anything about that. My only time I've been in snow is last year, I think, when I went to Japan. It was snowing quite heavily. And then we had like a really cold few days outside Tokyo. The past 2 days, rain started, but it's not falling hard. So it's raising the humidity. That's the worst. Yeah, it's when it rains, but it doesn't rain enough. It's literally torture. Never saw one before. Snow is fun. I made snowmen. It's an experience. Oh, Mako streamer. We can rate Mako later. Oh my god, it's nine. It's almost 9:30. Okay. How did this take that long? I'm literally just blocking our colors. I said I would end at 8 and go eat. It's 9:30. Oops. Can ride motorcycles in the snow. Are there snow tires for motorcycle? No? Ah, okay. See. Yeah, that would suck. If that's your main method of commute, that would suck. A place you can afford to go home. And having a home to go back to is nice. You know? It's a bright side and everything. Okay. Not gonna go into any of the detailing for this. Why are you decalling me? The details call for me. I need to eat, man. I'm hungry. It's like the call of the void, like the video game. The composition is off, man. Maybe maybe I'll twist the whole canvas. Like I feel like the whole thing can be twisted this way and then zoomed in a little bit. It's a game. It is a game. You're gonna go eat too? Have a good meal, Felix. Yeah, we'll do the details next time. And like lighting and all that. Yeah, I will never be as powerful as Mogun. Okay, to be fair, I woke up like late, so we started stream 3 hours later than we should have. So we would have had more progress by now if it's not for my sleepy ass. But it's okay. We'll continue this next Saturday, maybe. Next week we'll probably have to work on like the other illustrations and commissions. But we have some free time. I'll continue on the study, I guess. This will be the study piece that we work on from time to time. Did I nap yesterday? On stream? No. No. I slept late yesterday because I stayed up playing Valorant. I said because nap after. I did not. I did not. I thought I would. I did not. So yeah. It's all good. Let's go. Let's go to Mako. All right. Thank you for coming, everyone. Hope you guys had the fun stream today. I see Meek chatting and Mogun stream. W Meek. Thanks, Cheat Code. I'll see you guys next Monday. Hopefully, if I don't have anything else, I will stream. If I don't have any other occasions, I'll still stream. Yes. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had a good time today, and I hope you guys will have a good weekend as well. We didn't make too much progress in the study, but hopefully next week we speed up. But yeah. Let me slash read decolor. Why are you decoloring me? Oh, sorry, Bumper. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Good night, y'all. Have a good rest of your weekend. And now let's see if does the transition work or is it broken? What do you mean, what the? Alright, why are you guys beefing with each other? I don't know what's going on. The transition does work, that's good. Alright.